Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Give me a sec. Alright, there we go. What's up, Ty? How y'all doing? What's up, Owen? What's up, Ari? Hello, Zen. I'm doing pretty good, Ty. Thing turned himself into a chainsaw, funny shit I ever seen. Indeed. What's up, Eliza? My vacation was pretty good. Thanks for asking, Pups. How you doing? Alright. I am doing pretty good, Murloc. Got 2 full-on shinies today in Scarlet. Nice. No, absolutely zero chance, Pokétronus. Oh my gosh! No freaking way! First reset of the stream! No shot! No actual shot, dude. I take a week off of streaming for a mental break. And I come back, and my first reset on Shield is a shiny Tauros. No shot. Ain't no way. Let's go, dude. I'm so posting that right now. Hello? That is the very first time that's ever happened on this channel, ladies and gentlemen. That is insane. I have never, in my entire shiny hunting career on YouTube, have I ever had anything like that remotely happen. I mean, unless you count Dynamaxed adventures, but they take about 12 to 15 minutes every time. That's not the point. Let me just share this to Discord real quick. This is insane. I'll get back to reading the chat in a second. I am... that is nuts. If Discord would stop being slow. Alright, give me a second to catch up with the chat. I'm gonna DM you something on Discord, because, okay, no problem, Fancy. What's up, Feed? Do you have for a name of Tauros Devastator? Even the Transformers are combiner because they have the exact color scheme. It's also because it's a cool name. As a like and subscribe moment right there. Indeed it is. Make sure you guys like this stream. Maxis. What's up, Maxis? How you doing, man? Tauros' shiny is a lot more vibrant than I thought. Yeah, it is so good. I was thinking, I was like, first encounter back after over a week. Do we get the shiny? No way. And then it just... I don't even know what to say anymore. This is nuts. It literally was the first shield encounter of the stream. And we caught it with the first ball. Extremely slow capture rate compared to Scarlet and Violet, but that is how we start off the stream today. That is how we start the stream today. One regular Tauros and one shiny Tauros in the same reset. That is nuts. What's up, Mr. Swizzle? First time I joined a stream after Scarlet Violet, got a lot of shinies. Now I'm hunting Iron Valiant or something. I don't know. I'm playing... you're playing in French. All right, nature guesses in the chat. It is not marked. What do you guys think this thing's nature is going to be? It would be nice if it was marked. I see brave, careful, impish, hasty. What's up, James? Calms. Yes, calm, lonely. Yes, hasty is a nature. I see another brave. It is a mild nature. It does not look like anybody said mild, but exactly, Gear already. I was like, well, time to start with the first reset, and bam, there it is. Thank you, Gear. If you guys don't know already, my next hunt is going to be for Liepard. We're going to be doing Liepard now, so get ready for that jazz. We're actually going to be doing a few Gen 5 Pokemon here, especially since I finished the Eevee line while I was away. I got Jolteon and Eevee in Legends, well, not Legends, Scarlet and Violet while I was gone. That game. I'm at mild. Wonder if the Gen 9 gifts are available for Shiny of the Hour. No, I checked. They're not. Alright, Fancy. Never seen Liepard Shiny. It is a magenta-like color. It is pretty awesome. You guys will see in a minute after I nickname this Tauros, which I've already decided what to name it. What's up, Blinder? Yeah, it is a magenta-ish, you know, raspberry color. All right, we're going to name this Andre because it is a Jolly Green Giant, and Andre is not green, but he is a giant. Or was. Rest in peace. Gonna take on Dondozo and Tatsugiri, but I'm super underleveled. Well, good luck with that. Somebody can help Area get the, I believe you said Violet Paradox Pokemon? Yeah, if anybody could help Area with Violet Paradox Pokemon, either with trading or just doing a Union Circle to help them catch them. Define nickname. Maybe that's the name of the species, not a nickname. Alright. So, if I recall, Liepard... I'm not even going to remember. I looked it up a long time ago to make sure I could do the hunt, but I need to actually, like, you know... I'll just throw you guys up on the left monitor. Actually, let me do that while I edit the layout and the thumbnail and the title first. That is not what I wanted to change to Liepard. I want to change this one to Tauros. And we will put you at 1452. I can't believe that, though. I just had to do one more reset the last time I was live with this game, and I would have had a shiny Tauros before I left. But we can't think about that. All we can think about is how awesome it was to get it first encounter of the stream today. I did get Liepard already. Insane. I'll be the plug here. If any of you need some G Fuel, use code FIRM and get a decent discount to get, yeah, $36.99 top of shiny splash with tax and shipping, paid $34. Heck yeah. Christmas was very good. I got a few hand-me-down Transformers from my cousin from 2009, like Megatron, for example. You got Liepard already? Yeah. I got Shiny Fletchling on Pokemon Scarlet, and it looks sick. Awesome. Tried to do that in Scarlet Room, and Iron Bundle was the only one that spawned. What's up, Mudkip? Fancy, I'm not seeing any DMs, like, anywhere, so I don't know who you sent it to, but it definitely wasn't me. You just ordered a tub. Let's go. I did golden. I did insanely fast in terms of today. Nice, Owen. You send it to Infernoman? Well, must have been somebody else because I didn't get it. I don't even know what you sent it on. I don't think you even mentioned that you were sending out anywhere specific. What's up, Alan? Got shiny roaring moon today, then 2 seconds later I got a gibble. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm not getting any DMs from anybody. Oh, I see a message request, never mind. I see it now. You're on break right now? Awesome, Golden. I hope work's going well for you. You're just at work right now? Look at you workers in the chat. Toad's cruel got any weaknesses? Well, considering that it's grass and ground, yeah. It's 4 times weak to ice. And that's just one thing it's weak to. Speaking of work, the last week of school before the holidays were horrible for me, even with Scarvio. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, that's exactly who I am, Cookie. Nice to see you back, though. Hope you had a good Christmas. I had a very good Christmas. Okay. Make it a little bit smaller. See, that's the issue of doing the same GIF on both sides. You gotta make sure that they're around the same size so it doesn't look off. That looks about right. Update the Shiny Living Dex to 590. We are almost to 600, which is funny because if you guys were around, you know that I was hoping to get to 500 before Scarlet and Violet came out and didn't. And now I have over 100 more shinies. So that is where we are right now. Alright. Let me go ahead and change the name of the title and the thumbnail. Make sure you guys like the stream while I do that. Okay, we got Tauros, Double Shiny Hunting, Liepard in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yeah, no problem, Fancy. Okay, Liepard. Liepard is now the thumbnail and title focus. Alright. It's Liepard time, baby. After I find out where it is. Thank you, Eliza. I agree, James. You've been crushing in shinies, love to hear it. That sounds familiar, Ty. I'm just gonna make sure. I want to make sure that I'm not, like, wandering. Alright, it does say Bridgefield. It does not say it's available in any of the DLC areas. Let me look at Bridgefield. Bridgefield has Liepard. It has Liepard. I'm not even seeing Liepard. Oh my goodness. It's definitely not gonna be any different in the snow. Where it at, though? I didn't even see it on the list of mons here. Alright, no problem, feed. My break was good, Aiden. To create my first comp team that's done very well in the test battle. It's also going to be starting recording the first test. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let me check. Giant's Cap. Giant's Cap feels like it'd be a more obvious place for it to be at, because I feel like I've seen it over there. Not seeing it though. Why must you lie to me? Why must you tell me that there's Liepard? You are lie-perding to me. No, roots don't work with the method of hunting that I do, Ere. Giant seat. Could one of these areas correctly tell me where Liepard is? That would be perfect. That is random in grass and fog. That is not a special overworld encounter. North Lake Milok. It is North Lake Milok that we want to go. And it is available in pretty much every weather. That is where we're going for yeah. Yep, try to save friends and folks at the same time. That'll go well. Sick Gauge. Alright. Well, let's head over to North Lake Milok. You're gonna crash my stream? How dare you? Alright. There's where we're headed. And I remember seeing this spawn. It's all coming back to me. That's alright, Gage. Alright. You screwed up very badly? How so? My playthrough is the only Pokemon game so far where I have ditched my starter. That's a rip. Alright, so the Liepard is right there. Okay. Get over here. I'll get more shinies. How do I do it without Herba Mystica? You can go to Outbreaks and defeat 60 of them, and then just respawn the Pokemon by opening and closing camp. Or Picnic. Could you please add out? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start moving on this one first. Last train yesterday, I accidentally hit a instead of being sent my Crydon away for a Charizard. Oof. So it's taking a million years, so I'm going for a Score Bunny. Good luck with that. I feel like the picnic method is super fast when auto battle works. Yeah, it is a pretty fast method. I did get Miraidon before that happened, so it's not a total loss. There you go. Hop on the Pokeshmans. Turn around, geek. I'm gonna get this perfect. Alright. I went back to Gal yesterday. Mewtwo still don't want to shine. What a shoe. She too is a regular Galarian resident. Dun, da, da, dun, dun. All right. I'm having Yuzu slash hydration for the first time. And I think Yuzu slash has always been a nice flavor. I like, this is my second hydration, like, powder flavor I've had. And I definitely say that it brings out the flavor a lot more, just like Shiny Splash Hydration does. So this is really nice. My day's been pretty good, Draco. How's yours? Alright. Hopefully this first reset works. Because I would like to not set it up a million times. You missed the BOGO by about an hour? Oof. I've got some good news for you later this week. Please tell me this worked. Thank you. You've just been shiny hunting Froakie in Pokemon X. Good luck. Got a second shiny Teddiursa and a shiny Mudsdale today. Ooh. Yeah, Gage, I can give you some. Yeah, I'll say that, Gear, that Friday would be a day that it would apply to. When I finish my Scarlet playthrough, which I'm nowhere near, I might start shiny hunting some of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know though. Go for it. Guys, we are 2 likes from 20. Make sure to like this stream if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. I know I can't use your code with BOGO, but just using your link helps. Yes, using my referral link helps. Finally got Charm in all the mainline Pokemon games. Nice. Doing the Elite Four and this stuff after, and I'm done. Sick. Like when you'll turn into a Weedle. I've made a whopping 0 progress on my Violet playthrough. Wake up late, go to work early, went to work at 12 AM today. I want to die. That's a rip, man. Let me see if I can find a reaction of somebody getting Liepard in this game. Well, they probably... These videos aren't them doing the same method that I do, but... You died? That's unfortunate. Yeah, this guy wasn't even hunting for it. He was hunting for more Pekka. What's up, Humberto? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I went to work at 12 p.m. not a.m. Forgot how time works. Yeah, the 12th hour of each site is always confusing. Because it's like, it's 11:59 p.m. and now it's 12 a.m. Whoopsie. You're hungry? Nice to meet you, Hungry Undead. Shiny Hunting, Carablast, and Shield at 150. Are you so far? Because I want McDonald's. You went to McDonald's. I did. That's why I use the 24-hour clock. I'd probably cry. Whatever you say, military boy. Oh, there it is. That actually looks pretty nice. I'd probably say Shiny Liepard looks the best in Gen 5, but it looks pretty good in this game. Won't complain. I live by the 24-hour clock. Like, if you tell me 6:27, I'd tell you no, 6:27 this morning. It's 18:27. Welcome back, Ty. I did spend 10 years in the army and my dad was a career marine, so you're not wrong, Golden. Yo, Gear, thank you for being a member for 5 months. I appreciate you, my dude. Why is it not? There we go. Played that a little bit late. The source better add Snivy and Tepig soon. I swear I want to hunt my snake. I agree with you. I used to live by the 24-hour clock too, since my old job used the 24-hour format for schedules. That's kind of weird. Alright, Aiden. I feel like I feel worse trying to get used to the 24-hour clock versus the 12 hours. Thank you, Pen. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Hope you all are doing well. Thanks for joining me. I did get Tauros. First encounter of the stream. Because one encounter is two of these. Or both of them at the same time. So I got it on shield accounts. Just had an idea for a futuristic Kangaskhan. Hit me with it. Alright, feed. Alright, Pokétronus. The main Kangaskhan is controllable robot, with a little baby being in the stomach acting as a pilot. Burrow. It's Stewie. Shiny Liepard! Let's go. Man, it's been 35 minutes since I started my stream. We've gotten 2 shinies already. Both in shield. Can I breathe? Awesome, Hanser. Merry like Christmas, Ben. Let me take a screenshot of this thing. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Come on. Sorry about that, guys. Posting that in places. Should be like, I gotta keep up with you Scarvio numbers. Alright, let me, what are we gonna throw this thing into? I don't feel like a heal ball. I feel like that's... No. I don't want to do a regular Pokeball, though. That'd be boring. Let me just try a luxury, then. I mean, I could try a Premier, it doesn't really match with the white. Let me try one. Yeah, it broke out. Dark type cat versus dark type cat. There we go. Shiny Liepard. Well, let me get those nature guesses in the chat. Let's see what this thing's nature is. Is it marked? Will we find that out? I'm sure we will. I know we will. I don't know why I said it like that. Jolly, Rash. Sleepy, careful, not marked, timid. Hardy or lax. It is impish. I don't believe anybody said impish this time. I know somebody did the last time, but not this time. But there we go. Took no time at all, and I am glad that I made more thumbnails. So let's go ahead and nickname this thing, and I will set up our next hunt, which is another Gen 5 Pokemon, which will be Musharna, which I know where that one spawns, so I don't need to know. Thank you, Hunter. We blast through every hunt. We do indeed. We do indeed. Now, I can't remember if Musharna is every day or just fog. I'm pretty sure it's just fog. Thank you, Alan. Okay, I thought it was just fog. Alright. We are going to name you, since you are a male cat, we are going to name you Kirby. Because Kirby, I believe, is the last of my cats I haven't named a shiny after. So we'll name it Kirby. Save the game. Giant's Bed and Fog. Alright. Let me just add Liepard to the Shiny Living Dex. And I'm going to change the title and thumbnail first. Thank you guys for 26 likes, by the way. I really, really appreciate that. And Liepard. Double Shiny Hunting Musharna in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Dope Sauce McGee. Alright. Giant's Bed is where you guys were talking about it. I remember it being in Bridgefield. It's raining there. I remember it being in Bridgefield, but if it's in Giant's Bed, we can try there instead. And it is also raining in Giant's Bed. And the next day it's fog. Cool. Just got 2 Shiny Iron Valiant, both marked. Sick. Congrats. Alright. Let me find this Musharna you guys are telling me is here in the fog. I don't doubt you. I will say, I don't doubt you guys. I was just gonna head to Birchfield. That is a Clefable. That is Nidorino. Wish you can match the Paradox Pokemon because I'm too lazy to run around and listen to the Area Zero music. I mean, it still is pretty easy to get them if you use Herba Mystica. That's what I did. You're a little teapot short and stout, but you are not in Giant's bed, and I need a backtrack. It's Giant Seat. Bruh. I mean, you can do this cool thing that I do sometimes called muting the game. Ty, you have to beat the rest of the other storylines to unlock what you're supposed to do next with Arven. You have to become the champion of the region and take down Team Star and the big boss of Team Star. Give me fog or give me death. My Christmas was pretty good. That is factual, Eden. 2 days in a row with lightning? Where the heck are my freaking fogs? Show me the car fogs. How am I going this many days without seeing the fog? Hello, Kevin. It's giving me too many rain days, but no fog days. Come on, man. Lemon of Doom. Oh no. I'm losing it a little bit here. Finally, January 15th. That was infuriating. Did not mean to go down that far. Awesome, Alan. That's pretty dope. All right. It's pretty cool that Liepard and Musharna are pretty close to each other in terms of where they spawn. The issue is that we had the wrong location. So that's cool. What's up, Leafy? Hi, Bolton. This is not even where I'm supposed to be going right now. What am I doing? Here's Giant Seat. And there's Musharna. I don't think it moved very much, but I just want to make sure that it's actually at the place where it spawns. Alright, there is the first Musharna. I just realized I still need to change the current and the shiny index and all that kind of stuff, so... I'm gonna pass on that one, Ben. That'd be pretty sick, Alan. Alright. Musharna. There it is. Pretty clunky GIF here. Gonna have to make it a little bit smaller. There's just a lot to offer with Musharna. Alright, that looks pretty even. Let's get going. What's up, dog? I do have a shiny Dracovish. I have all the shiny fossils from this generation. What's up, Raphael? Got the shiny Iron Shield because I'm getting Violet on Friday. Sick. All right. Got both Violet and Scarlet because my mom forgot what one I wanted. Oh, nice. I'm gonna pass on that, Kevin. Spent 3 weeks and over 10,000 fusions getting that shiny. I'm probably not going to trade it for anything ever. I don't trade any of my shinies for anything. Unless it is a dupe and I'm doing a giveaway. Alright. Almost forgot that part. I'm just not doing anything. I'm supposed to be doing tons of stuff here, and I did them out of order, so I'm confused. So you are supposed to be in the recent. And you are supposed to say 52. Wow. 52, that's exactly 1,500 less encounters than Tauros. I did not even realize that until now. That is pretty cool. Got the shiny charm yesterday on Violet and found a random full odds shiny Gible in area 0. Congrats. I'm sorry. Oh my. So I made a mistake. I knew I was going to do this. It's because I wasn't paying attention. $15, $23. There we go. Now it should work. I'm very confused as to why it didn't work. Like, it's not even there on Sword. That is very weird. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Fomantis is the first one I see, so we will go with that one. Alright. Hopefully this works. There we go. Sick. Alright, next ton is officially started. Gotta head back to work, but I have a quick question. Alright, hit me with it, Golden. Would you still be a good mod if you were a worm? You definitely would be, Golden. You definitely would be. Why still... Oh. 3 likes from 30, guys. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't already. That would be awesome. Alright, see you later, Golden. Good luck with work. What if we get Muna at 14 encounters. That'd be kind of crazy to get Muna, because the Musharna encounter. I'm gonna be honest with you, Ty, I'm not the kind of guy who knows that kind of stuff. But if anybody Cyclozar in the Elite Four want to let them know, you know. My gosh. It's only been an hour of stream and I'm already almost done with this. I think I like it. Need to hunt Fomantis, but I can't SOS hunt it because my 2DS broke. Oh, that's an F. Alright guys, it is 6 o'clock my time, so we are turning this Honchkrow to a Mantis. How do you miss student Scarvia? There's a lot of steps for me to try to explain it to you right now, I'm sorry. Hello, Celine. I never did a... Yes, that is part of it. There's like no Musharna reactions on YouTube. Yo, Mudkip, thank you for becoming a Litten. I appreciate that. Mudkip is now a Litten. There it is. Thank you, Celine. Yo, Mudkip gifting one too. Who's gonna get it? Feed. Thank you for that, Mudkip. I appreciate it. They gotta add the gifting to mobile. I agree. Didn't they just make it so people could membership on mobile? Like, become a member themselves? Yep, Feed. Not too far up in the chat, it says Feed was gifted a membership by Mudkip. That do be some context. Bro, I'm about ready to make another one of these. That was really good. And it doesn't have caffeine in it, so I'm not dying. Oh, that's not good news. It's been one heck of a week, I tell you. Sounds like your week was more extreme than mine. Alright, Ty. Yeah. Open the game. I can't believe I've only been streaming for an hour. Really hard to believe when I've already gotten 2 shinies. How do I keep spawning on top of them? Exclamation point spawn. Strong spawn? Let me just do it. I always forget it when somebody asks. There's not too many people ask anymore. Can I just let it all out to lady and like don't remember the time? Guy known as Alan has approached your house. Most of you guys probably didn't hear because I didn't ping everybody in the Discord, because I just pinged everybody to say something else. But I'm going back to ending at 10 o'clock my time. Thank you, JC, I appreciate that. Because I just think it'll be better for me to do one less hour. And I'm also going to be going to a different house soon and streaming there. And specific people in the house like to go to bed at a specific time, and my room happens to be above the room of those people, and if I stream too late, then I'm probably going to disrupt their sleep, so yeah, that's the basic gist of it. But as of right now, it is subject to change. Most likely will. My schedule will still be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday on normal weeks. But we will see how things go, because I might just do a schedule where I stream whenever I can. And I might just stick to a solid schedule. I do the same every week. So we will see what happens. 1 like from 30, guys. Let's get it. Seeing that there's like no other reactions for Musharna on YouTube. Like Sword Shield specifically, I just didn't see any at all though. No, this isn't the Game Boy Luke theme. You have it mixed up with the PlayStation Play fella theme. Alright, Leafy. Welcome back, Pokétronus. Yes, it is hyper potions. See what outbreaks I have? I hope they're all epic. Thank you guys for 31 likes, I appreciate that. The next 2 hunts I made thumbnails for are Kling Kling and Gothitelle. And then I'm probably gonna go for Stoutland after. And that's about all the Gen 5 mons I still have to get shiny off the top of my head. Actually no. I forgot about Volcarona. So I still need, I mean, yeah, I could totally hunt Volcarona in Scarlet and Violet, but I feel like it would be cooler if I hunted it in this game. And you can also reset for Larvesta. I know that for a fact because my friend Poise took over 10,000 resets to get a shiny Larvesta in this game. So. Ghost Converging Corner of Coffin called Coffin. I can kind of see that. I'll give you a hint, Ty. The list of commands is on the layout in the upper region of the layout. There's actually 2 commands that you can use in that sort of sense. Welcome back, Leafy. Thank you, Ari. Oh, wait. No, you're talking about feed. I mean, you're talking to feed, weren't you? Never mind. Do you still have the current anime watch as part of the layout, or am I being blind? I have it on the single screen layout because I couldn't really fit it on the double screen layout. Torch Song is a pretty good move, yeah. I'm excited for Cinderace raids this weekend. I will get Mew whenever they give it an event to shiny hunt it in the mainline series games. Oh, but Liepard took 2 seconds. Ugh. I've done more encounters for this Musharna in this stream than I did for my last 2 shiny hunts combined. The only good outbreak I have is Dragalge. I don't think I've ever seen a Dragalge outbreak on my map. Planning to soft reset Ferrothorn, I recommend bringing a Pokemon with Dampa as Explosion. Alright, thanks for the tip. I'm not going to be shiny hunting Ferrothorn, though. I already have it. Hunted Pharaoh Seed through Masuda before I even streamed. You're shiny hunting Finizen? Good luck with that. You're shiny hunting Mewtwo? I'm sure nobody else in this chat has ever shiny hunted Mewtwo before. Scrimtail should be a name for when this Slowpoke finally feels the pain in his tail being chopped off, so he slowly screams. Quick reminder to like the stream if you haven't already, I'd appreciate it. If I could click on my chat, that'd be dope. Hello, Twisted.
Dinner's ready.
No, it's not. You're lying. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food. I am back. Ugh. All right. When did I ever go up? Nice, Aiden. What's up, Nikki? Welcome back, Ty. Thank you, Alan. Scarvio Elite Four looks easy and probably is easy. 3 of the Elite Four members, and Scarvio is weak to ice. Poppy is weak to a lot of types you might have on a playthrough team. Merry belated Christmas to you too, Nikki. I'm having a hydration yuzu slash in my PewDiePie Swedish Night Shaker, which is perfect because yuzu slash is one of his 2 flavors. It's pronounced garganical because it's gargantuan and the knackle part. Nice, Ben. Congrats on your Charmander. My Christmas was good. Oh my goodness. You're right, I better catch it. What I get for Christmas? And then pretty much everything else is out of sight. I mean, these two things on my left switch. These two games right here. I got a couple posters. And another shirt on my Hero Academia shirt. Alright, Leafy. You're looking at a guitar, that's awesome. I'm gonna release it, Ty. Swear I better not find another shiny Teddiursa. About to get 5 more.
Yes.
Someone laughing in the background, or am I going insane? You're probably hearing my insanely loud brother who does not know how to be quieter than 5,000 decibels when he is a friend over. Yeah, but Xavier's different, Mickey. Xavier doesn't care how loud he's being. Trust me. It's in his blood to not care how loud he's being. At least he's in screaming. I've had that problem before. You guys remember when Golden was in here shortly before and he brought up a Kangaskhan paradox idea? Yeah, I was just scrolling on Twitter and I see that somebody posted that they drew the idea he described. He did not even bring that up anywhere but my chat, and somebody had came up with the idea too, and drew it. I don't know if he said a type. This one's fire normal type. But it's a future Paradox Kangaskhan where the mother is a robot and the baby controls it. Yo! Cameron! Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it, homie. Let's go. Hello, Soy Saucery. You know what? I'm going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. No! This is your first ever Pokemon stream? Yo, thanks for joining me. That's right, I'm going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkeys off the menu. Hey, heck yeah. Thank you for being a member for 13 months. We've already gotten 2 W's tonight. Wasn't even live for 40 minutes and I got 2 shinies. Shiny Beartic is a purple. Basically it looks like they changed the gradient to a more purplish color. Like it's like its regular color but more purple than blue. Got a full odds Cubchoo and Sword and Shield. Awesome. Cubchoo is more clear. Its head is extremely purple. I appreciate that, Soy. What happened, Nikki? Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Bastiodon is the first one I see, so we will go with that one. First, our power kept going out off and on, so our house was freezing cold. I was like, okay, I'm just going to play Violet till it dies, and then I got my first shiny. The game was just like pity. What shiny was it? Oh, it was an Arcanine. That's awesome. Congrats on the Arcanine. Bastiodon is pretty underrated. Shiny Bastiodon is pretty alright. I'd say there are different better shiny fossils out there, but still pretty nice. I think that Rampardos has a better shiny. See you later, Leafy. Brother found 2 wild shiny Shinx. He got one, the other ran. Gifted the shiny Quaxley and surprise trades. Cool, cool. Then go for Iron Valiant. Alright guys, it is 7 o'clock my time, so we are turning this Fomantis into Bastiodon. Ta-da! Thank you for lurking, Alan. What's its type? Iron Valiant? Fighting Fairy? I wish the yellow was more of a neon green like it's in its Gen 4 to 5 sprites. Chainsaw Man finale came out today for season 1. And Chainsaw Man was trending on Twitter today. And Chainsaw Man's English account tweeted the picture of the screenshot, and under it's Denji saying, "Thanks for that, dipshit." Where's the Chainsaw spin-off anime Gunman? That would kind of suck, because the Gun Devil is the main villain of Chainsaw Man, so... At least that's what I've gotten from the episodes that came out so far. I'm not entirely sure. I've been watching the English dub and don't read the manga, so... All I know is that Aki's main goal in life is to go after the Gun Devil, and they seem to be helping him, so... That message is a joke. I didn't think there was an actual Gun Devil. Yeah, there is. Freaking suck at making sandwiches. I've tried 4 times to make a shiny fairy powder sandwich and all the cucumbers keep falling off. Cucumbers? I feel like that would be the easiest thing to put on. Hello, Phasma. It's because you have to use 9 freaking tomatoes. I'd suggest putting on the cucumbers first. What's up, Liana? Hope you're doing well. If you guys want insight on how good G Fuel is, my dad, I brought my G Fuel with me to my dad's while I was there, and he was drinking it. And he just texted me, asking me if I took all of my stuff with me. I said, yep, I drink it every day. And he's like, darn. I'm gonna have to start buying more G Fuel because he's gonna drink half my tubs. Not as fond of the golden wind stands. So a lot of the stand fights that happen early on in part 5, or like for the most part, are like La Squadra stand fights. I don't know where you are right now, Maxis, but I will say that Risotto has an awesome stand. He's like the leader of La Squadra, basically. You're on episode 13, okay, so you still haven't even made it to the second OP. But yeah, I don't know. I like the stands in part 5, a lot of them, but La Squadra's, I mean, one of them is literally just a fishing rod that can sense heartbeats. Not a huge fan of Pesci's stand. Beach Boy. My dad's house was good, Angel. Welcome back, Gear. When I look because it's so weird. Aerosmith? Narancha's stand? The background tunes are playing, Maxis. You probably just don't have your volume up loud enough. YouTube movies thing, I just recommended all 8 Harry Potter movies. I think it wants me to watch Harry Potter. No, never. Okay, I really crank the volume up. Yeah, usually it just depends on devices, because some people can hear it like super clearly, and some people can't hear it at all. But if I turn it up at all, then everybody's gonna hear the music drowning out my voice. So it gets worse for everybody if I turn it up. Well, you should be using Code Inferno when getting G Fuel. It's a big brain play. Exactly, Alan. My Christmas was pretty good, Angel. How dare you, Alan? Make sure you guys like the stream if you haven't already. We're very close to 40. What's up, Matt? Hope you're also doing well. I kind of feel like saying screw it and going back and hunting Reuniclus again. The only thing that keeps me away is the fact that it's shield exclusive. And I don't want to do any version exclusive hunts in this game. Not anymore! Hobby? Never heard of it. My name is still on blue card, so we will be ready to pick it out. Your name is still on what? Hunting's going pretty good, Owen. I would absolutely not be surprised if I do get this shiny Musharna tonight, considering I got the first 2 shinies in the first half hour of the stream, but also wouldn't be totally surprised if I don't get it. What's up, Exit? My Christmas was pretty good, Kips. How was yours? Hydrate or dihydrate indeed. I feel like shiny Musharna is really underappreciated. I think the color of blue that they used for the main part of the body is, like, really awesome. Like the same color that the caps of Pepsi bottles used to be on the inside. I love the purple dream smoke, whatever it is. Yeah, that's really cool too. Shiny Muna is underrated. I wouldn't say as much as Musharna, because I do like a lot of yellow shinies, but Muna isn't like the top for me, but it's still pretty good. Welcome back, Gage. Got Mario Party Superstar for Christmas. I was gonna ask for that, but decided to go with the Demon Slayer game instead. I don't know anything that goes on with Xavier, honestly, Gage. Especially while I'm streaming. When I'm streaming, I'm just aware of everything that's going on right here. But somebody just shut a door, and Xavier was talking until that door was shut, so that may or may not be him leaving to come get you. That's all I gotta say. Got a shiny Flamigo, nice. The G Pyramid feels more imposing. Is the lighting change to more on the webcam? I experiment with lighting a lot. I'm definitely gonna have to do lighting changes in a couple weeks here when I move to my dad's place, and I I won't have LED lights until I buy some different ones there, but yeah. But there's also the fact that I keep on buying more tubs. I mean, I can't get enough of G Fuel. I hope you get your Score Bunny soon, Gage. What's up, Red Ninja? Hope you're doing well. Okay, controller, let's not do this. Eat some spaghetti. Love me some spaghetti. Thank you guys for 40 likes, I appreciate it. Sounds awesome, Red Ninja.
This is a certified hood classic.
Just hatched a Froakie from a random trade egg. Nice. My Christmas was pretty good, Jacob. How was yours? Make sure you are touching both the crystal and the hump. I'm wearing one of the shirts I got for Christmas, by the way. I really love it. My mom got it for me. Christmas was good, and do you want to hear what you got for Christmas? Hit me with it. I also got this necklace. It's a JoJo stand arrow. Specifically I mean, it's not specifically from any part. It's just the design of the stand arrow. Like an arrowhead necklace, but instead of an actual arrowhead, it's a JoJo reference. Got a double-sided ratchet, half on one side and the other side is a 3/8. Got metric and standard deep well and shallow well. The sockets is a 3/8. I also got a breaker bar and an extension. That sounds awesome. I don't know what any of that means because I'm not well versed in that, but as long as it makes you happy, that's awesome. Am I back to the wall? Oh, you're talking. Okay, you guys are still talking about your union circle. Sometimes I see those chats and I'm like, are they talking to me or what? Sure, Angel. Got a $20 bill. I spent $10.87 on a pair of Bluetooth earbuds and off-brain. Cool beans. As I get older, most of the stuff that I really want I mean, yeah, I like to ask for video games because like I like getting new games. I need to play a lot of them. I got Metroid Dread last Christmas and I still haven't even played it. But yeah, I care more about clothes nowadays, really. Got a red keyboard, honeycomb mouse, a mouse pad, Splatoon 3, some money, a robot for some odd reason, but I am grateful for it. Nice. Currently hunting apple with eggs. I've been hunting the darn little guy in the wild, wanting to catch it with the nest ball. Finally found one. Hatched 213 so far. Let's go. Got $100 and a $30 Walmart gift card, so that's cool. Nice. My mom got me both Demon Slayer, the Demon Slayer game, and $20 for the Nintendo eShop. So I did what any sensible man would do with that $20. Except the fact that he had the first 3 Crash games on the Switch and still needed to get the 4th and see that it was on sale and buy it. Which is what I did. And then my dad and stepmom got me $50 for DoorDash because every time I'm at their house, I order DoorDash. I'll try to cut back on it, obviously, when I'm actually living there. I don't need to be buying food out all the time. My birthday is coming up soon. I'm just gonna ask for a Japanese Pokemon cards game and share LED clouds. Sony made a 3D model fan art of Paradox form of Unova's original dragon concept, and it doesn't have Kira elements, so it's unlike most original dragon designs. Nice. Nice, Aiden. You hate your cat, especially around Christmas time? I don't hate any of my cats. Not even Kirby. Who doesn't like me at all. He doesn't even let me pet him. He's all lovable and stuff around everybody else, and I try to pet him, he swats at me. Makes sense because Kirim was a byproduct of Zekrom and Reshiram splitting into 2. Yeah, it's basically the leftover pieces, which I can see why people would, like, put that into their original dragon designs, because they're like, oh, well, if that's the leftover pieces of them splitting apart, then obviously that means that it heavily contributes to the design of the original dragon. No. It's like taking out the 2 peanuts from a shell of a peanut. You take a peanut and take the 2 nuts out of it. That's Reshiram and Zekrom. The shell contributes heavily to a peanut, but in my example, the shell, nobody cares about the shell of a peanut. Nobody eats that unless you're weird. I guess that wasn't the greatest example, because if you put the 2 parts of a peanut inside of a shell, it contributes heavily to how the peanut looks, but that's not what I was trying to go for there. In person made a Paradox Zangoose with a robot. So yeah, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. It's pretty awesome. Wish it were real. If we are looking more into time travel for the DLC, I hope there's more paradox forms. That's all I gotta say. Like, I don't care what logical excuse they could write to make that make sense, but I want more paradox forms. There will definitely be a DLC announcement either next month or in February, because we got teased the expansion pass for Sword and Shield in January of 2020. But then there's also Pokemon Day in February. So. Anyways, I completely forgot to ask, and it's 1 minute away. It's almost the top of the hour, guys. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Houndoom is the first one I see. Angel, do you want the regular or the mega? When people litter when it's glass, because I just used my tool set to change a flat tire yesterday. Yeah, I don't get people that litter glass, especially if it's shattered. Like, it was a beer bottle. Yeah, I just don't get why people... Like, glass should be first, like, common sense. Like, if you're gonna throw away plastic, like, you're not the greatest person. If you're gonna litter plastic, you're not the worst person in the world, but you still suck for littering. But if you're throwing glass outside, whether it's broken or not, it's gonna be broken at some point, and it's gonna be very dangerous. Oh, thanks. I lived in a place like that, I'd go around picking up as many pieces as I could, make a mosaic out of the glass. That was ice, so I didn't think much of it until I hit it with my car. Yeah, that's another bad thing. You could end up popping a tire in accident. Well, that's a riptide. Our tire did pop. I was also on a back road. That's not good. Yeah, I just... It's ridiculous. My sword team is dope. Yeah, I mean, the teams that I have on, I believe the team that I have on my sword copy, because I haven't really changed it, that I remember, should be my first 6 shiny legendaries I got in Dynamaxed Adventures. I wanted to do that just because I just felt like doing it. My shield one used to be all 6 of the Reggies, but, that got changed when I beat the league again to grind for the EBL. I know you were streaming again, but congrats, it's Crazy Tauros' first reset of stream. Yeah, that was... I still can't believe that. I've wanted that to happen for so long, and it does it after I take a week off. I don't know, if you look at the difference between regular Thundurus and shiny Thundurus, I think you'd agree with me that it's a lot better shiny than a lot of people make it out to be. I think that shiny Thundurus is a nice subtle shiny. It sucked the hunt because I kept on thinking I got it when I didn't, but that's just every shiny hunt where something barely changes. But I mean, the purple on shiny Thundurus compared to the bluish color on the original, I'd say the Therian form sucks. I'd agree with you that the Therian form is kind of bad, but the incarnate form is definitely a lot better than a lot of people say. Never seen shiny incarnate? Let me just change the shiny of the hour to it right now, and I'll change it right back. By the way, that's Tornadus, not Thundurus. We've been saying Thundurus, but it's Tornadus. This is Tornadus incarnate. You can see the green is obviously different. It's definitely a different shade than before. The tail is more of a palish purple. I think it's a really nice subtleness. Like, I'm not saying it's the best shiny ever, but it's definitely better than a lot of people make it out to be. I think it's pretty nice. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I returned. The return of the man. Yeah. There's this video with 66k likes saying how to get Groudon, Kyogre, Rayquaza, and Scarlet and Violet. I'm just shocked people fell for it. Kids don't know. They don't exactly 100% follow how release schedules work and how Pokemon transference work, and a lot of them think that they can do hacking easy if they just watch a video. There's just a lot of components as to why people would think that you can actually just obtain it right now. You can't. They are going to be transferring only. Unless they decide to do terror raids for them, but I doubt they're going to do any legendaries this early into the release of the game. My Switch keeps telling me Landon is now playing Pokemon Sword. Based. Did you see what I posted in media earlier? Walmart got that good? Yeah, I saw it. I tried using code in front of them, but they said they needed physical coupons. Dang it! What's up, Red Ninja? What's the best game out right now? I think I need a little bit more context to your question. Like, do you mean of all time, or what's the best new game out now, or like what? My favorite video game of all time is Super Mario Galaxy. How charged is my controller now? Because I don't like having it plugged in. Yeah, it's good. Good, good, good. Just a quick reminder to like the stream if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it, guys. Let's get this shiny Musharna. I'm actually kind of excited to hunt Kling, because, I don't know. I don't know why I'm excited to hunt Kling, honestly. It's not like it's shiny is like one of my favorites. I guess I'm just excited to hunt it. I don't know. You got Clink from a research breakthrough? I got mine by hashing eggs. I think that's where I got my shiny Clink. Because it was either that or a raid. But I think a raid is where I got my 100% Clink. And my shiny one came from an egg. Okay, yeah, the 100% was caught in a raid. And my shiny is still a Clang. I guess I forgot that I was trying to evolve it into Cling and stopped collecting candies, but I hatched it out of a 10k. Great, my controller's doing that thing again where it doesn't want to work. There you go. Tarantula outbreak and a Happini outbreak. You're gonna do Tarantula first because Happini Shiny is gonna be hard to notice. It was easy for me to notice when I hunted it through eggs. I'm sure it'll be easy to notice. But you know, I could be wrong. It was Garchomp and Happy Knee, but I remember you missing that shiny Fluttermane. Yeah, but that was not on me entirely. If I had seen it, yeah, I obviously would have gone for it. But that wasn't easy to notice type of deal. It literally wasn't in my eyesight. It was out of the way. Chinchillas are adorable. Change your mind. I don't think they're adorable. Change your mind? Just kidding, I already know I did. Hello, Abe Star. That's no problem, Abe. Sorry to hear you got grounded. My friend had 2 rescued chinchillas. Sadly, the father passed from old age or illness, but he still has the daughter, which is named Princess. She's so cute watching her bathe in powder. Awesome, Melon. I'd say I look better with these glasses compared to my other ones. I'm surprised that nobody's asked, but I guess nobody really paid attention. I don't know. I'm wearing my backup pair of glasses because one of the arms broke off of my main pair, and we can't get it fixed because hot glue was applied to it, and apparently that does not allow me to get them repaired. RIP. Time to continue my Violet playthrough. Nice. Have fun with that. I don't keep mental notes on people's glasses, but like, these are noticeably different than the glasses I've been wearing for the last few months, so, you know, it's the kind of shit people will be like, hey, your glasses are different. Be like, yep. My team in Violet is Quackable, Dugtrio, Talonflame, Gardevoir, Excalibur, and Ampharos. Sick. What's Excalibur? Ya mother. Got him. Absolutely roasted. Let's go, Alan. Excalibur's the pseudo-legendary, homie. How do you get it? Frigibax is in the icy area. You can find it. What's up, Offline? How you doing, man? Hope you've been doing well. It's weird how I'm using a Doug Trio. Absolutely not. I'm doing pretty good. I got 2 shinies in the first half hour of my stream tonight. I got Tauros in the first reset, so just open for another one tonight. Is Excalibur, whatever it was, I forgot a good pseudo. I thought it was pretty nice when I used it. The fact is that I got it pretty late into the game though, so I didn't really get to use it that much, but I tore into the Elite Four with it. Which might help considering the fact that 3 out of 4 of the Elite Four's primary typings are weak to ice, but I tore through the Elite Four with it. I'd say design-wise, it's not really my favorite. I think it's cool in concept, but it just looks like it weirdly takes that concept and puts it into fruition. I feel like if they were going for a giant ice dragon that has a giant, like, axe coming out of its back, it'd look a lot cooler than it does. It doesn't look dumb. I'd say the only one in the line that looks dumb is Frigibax. I mean, I don't think it as much as other people, but I definitely think it looks kind of weird, but I think that Arctibax's quality should have been applied more to Excalibur. You wish Tropius got a preview in this game? I think Tropius is fine the way it is. honestly. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Pokemon getting Prevos and evolutions. And later gens, I mean, sometimes it's good, obviously, like Sirfetch'd and King Gambit are two of my favorite Pokemon. But if some Pokemon that was underrated for a reason gets a Prevo or an Evo and it wasn't that, it's not that great and it doesn't expand much on the original Pokemon, I just, not a fan. Not a fan. Tropius Prevo would have been a twig with legs. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, Tropius as a concept, it does what it needs to do in one singular form. What's up, lady? You found Spiritomb? Nice. So Tropius is a dinosaur, aerial dinosaur type thing that's supposed to look like a palm tree that has bananas growing off of it as an appendage. Sorry, that's probably not the right word for me to use there, but you get what I'm trying to say. I'm doing pretty good. Basically the concept of Tropius is finished. That's all you need. Honestly, Farfetch'd conceptually finishes what it has in its design too. But the thing is that Farfetch'd was widely, like, a lot of people liked it in the community, and it was already planned to have an evolution in Generation 2 that they scrapped and brought back with a different design as Sirfetch'd. So that is where that came from. But Tropius isn't really a Pokemon too many people care about. And it does what it needs to do in its singular design, so it doesn't really need a Prevo or an Evo. You know what I'm saying? I slightly disagree with that, Kips. I think that some deserve some special sort of love. Does that need to be a new evolution or a new Prevo? Not exactly. Mega evolutions were a good door for Pokemon like Iono to get something new, but like not get an official evolution or Prevo, you know? Iono's supposed to be the Chansey of Gen 5, but instead of giving it an Evo and a Prevo, they gave it a Mega evolution. So things like that. The banana beard Pokemon. Week 2, I'm going down. Okay, whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. I was already gonna wipe the floor with Matt. Yeah, regional variants too. Regional variants too, which Sirfetch'd through a loophole is connected in that way because it only evolves from Galarian Farfetch'd, but that's also a concept they only took into the hands of Gen 8, specifically in Sword and Shield. And yeah, that's basically it. Regional variants getting evolutions specifically for those regional variants was something they only tried out with Sword and Shield. They immediately moved on from that. They did give new evolutions to Pokemon, specifically through their regional variant forms, like Weirdeer won't... I mean, no, that's not it. Weirdeer is not an example, Landon. Sneasler only evolving from Hisuian Sneasel, which is clearly a much better example of this, is like the only thing they did in Legends. They didn't really focus on that, you know? And if you want to take it technically, yes, only the white striped Basculin evolves into Basculegion, but that's kind of supposed to be the point, that Basculegion kind of stopped needing to exist and the white stripe became the blue and red stripe. It's kind of a weird concept, you know. I don't know if you saw in the Discord, but I'm probably gonna have to sell my Switch again. That's unfortunate, lady. My Christmas was pretty good, JJ. How was yours? Sure, some Pokemon didn't get prevos like Jigglypuff until later gens, but this gen they gave evolutions. I just think that Pokemon's trying to move away from regional variants. I mean, we only got 2 in this game, and one of them got an evolution that isn't its normal evolution. So, you found a green Bronzong? Nice. Planning on doing a giveaway for my shinies before I sell it, though. Gotcha. Yeah, Gen 7 was basically them testing out how regional variants would be received by the fans. How people would think about them. And for the most part, people loved regional variants. Like, even for ones like Rattata and Raticate, like, people didn't like Rattata and Raticate in the first place, and I don't see too many people talk about their Alolan forms, but at the time, they were talked about. That's a lot, lady. Z moves are pretty good. Although an Executor was heavily memed on, and I still to this day can't figure out why they decided to make it a dragon type, but still good. Still a pretty good concept. Of course, then there's Alolan Raichu. It was a way for them to give Pikachu something with the new gimmick that would not affect Pikachu specifically. They gave Raichu a regional variant. Golem's alright. It just kind of gave us a falsehood. Threw a falsehood at us of what we could expect from regional variants, and then they completely changed up the game in Generation 8. Yeah, that's good as well, lady. So Gen 7, basically, all of them were Kanto Pokemon. People are like, oh, it's slowly started to figure out that it was going to be something they were trying out, and people were excited to see what they were going to do in the future. Especially me, because, you know, I thought that regional variants were cool in Gen 7. I was excited to see what happened in Gen 8, and we didn't even know they were going to be happening in Gen 8 until August of 2019 when they dropped the trailer revealing Galarian Zigzagoon through Obstagoon, Galarian Weezing, and Morpeko. Morpeko obviously doesn't matter because it's not a regional variant in this case, but yeah, that's the trailer that revealed to us, and this of course led everybody to be like, oh my gosh, what regional variants are we going to get in this game? And I loved what they did with Surfetched, where they had like the Rotom Dex glitching out or whatever, and then they officially revealed it. I was very excited because I love Surfetched before the games even came out. Like, Farfetch'd has always been one of my favorite Pokemon, and I always felt it needed an evolution. And it finally got it. Of course I was going to be ecstatic. But yeah, Surfetch'd, loved that thing. But yeah, Gen 8 was basically, if you get a regional variant, you might get a brand new evolution, but if you don't, well, sucks to be you, I guess. Because you got Obstagoon, Runerigus, Surfetched, things like that. And then you got, hey, we're only going to give you one regional variant in the Isle of Armor, and it's going to evolve into one of the 2 evolutions that you get, and the other one is in the other DLC. Can't wait. What's up, Game Freak? Well, for a regional Seviper, of course, yeah, Goose needs one too if Seviper gets one. Yeah, for sure. I was debating doing the giveaway tonight, but I crashed pretty hard earlier. Gotcha. Or Pekko, that rodent that slaughtered my 4th Nuzlocke team. I hate it with every fiber of my being. Alright guys, it's almost the top of the hour. The first person to put the name of a Pokemon in the chat gets the shiny of the hour. Rowlet is the first one I see, so we will do that one. Then for Legends, it was kind of a mix of both what they did with Gen 8 and what they did with Gen 7. They were both giving entire lines of regional variants, or they were giving an evolution to regional variants. But that's only a couple, because I think the only Pokemon that were like regional variants in a sort of sense that got an evolution that are separate from its regular form are Sneasel, Basculin, which of course we discussed both of those situations. Because Basculin is weird, it's not technically a original variant because it just changes color and shape, but it stays the same type. It just evolves into a water ghost type. But technically, yes, that's how that one works. So you got most of the shinies in Scarvio. I have at least one shiny from every new line in the game except for Sprigatito, because I'm still working on Fuecoco. Hello, Bernard. I was thinking on streaming the giveaway, but then realized I had no way to record the game, so I don't know how I'm going to make this work yet. Hopefully get it all figured out. You just got a Splinter? I hate those. Then you've got Voltorb and Electrode that both got variants. You got Weird Ear, which evolves from the only form of Standler to exist. Braviary evolves from the only form of Rufflet to exist. Or some other examples. Cleaver evolves from the only form of Scyther to exist. Just things like that, you know. Sneasler is the only 100% by definition version of the Gen 8 regional variant sort of deal that happened. Ursaluna evolves from regular Ursaring. Quillfish is like Sneasel. Okay, I completely forgot about that one. Overquill and Sneasler are the two situations in that game where both the Pokemon that already existed and its new evolution are like specifically like secluded to that region. So yeah. Yes, that wouldn't be, that would be more similar to Voltorb's line. Because although Goomy didn't get a Hisuian form, Sliggoo and Goodra did. So they fall under that category. Because I mean it's still Goomy, Sliggoo and Goodra. Sliggoo and Goodra just have different forms. And then Gen 9, again, as I mentioned before, we've only gotten 2 regional variants. One evolves into Clodsire, which is not Quagsire, so it is a Sneasel situation, a Hisuian Sneasel situation, and then the other regional variant is Tauros, which is a new branch of the regional variant, encyclopedia, handbook, whatever you want to call it, where one regional variant gets 2 other forms, but does not need any evolution of any sort to happen. Anyways, with that out of the way, it is 9 o'clock my time, so we are going to put Rowlet right here. Legends was also the only game to date to have regional variants for starters. I do want to mention that too. They are the only ones to have starters with regional variants. kind of sad, but good that we didn't get regional variants in Scarlet and Violet, because yes, they were cool, but they also want to see what happened. Yeah, they were more focused on Paradox Pokemon. That's why we only got 2 regional variants, because I feel like they were starting to create concepts of regional variants for this game, but then they started doing more storyboarding and stuff like that, and they're like, hey, what if we make a new category of Pokemon again? Like, they probably started with convergent species too. I hope they expand with convergent species too, specifically with the DLC first. I hope there's a lot to do with convergent species, because I feel like it's kind of weird for them to introduce a new category of Pokemon to us without barely expanding on it. I mean, if there's something that they teach you in the school, of course I don't know about it because I didn't take any of the classes, but like, I feel like we should have some more lore and more Pokemon available to like go with convergent species, because I think it's a really cool concept of making Pokemon that are definitely not related to this Pokemon, but look like it, you know? So I want to see more convergent species, but I also want to see more paradox forms, because that was definitely their main focus of separate forms of Pokemon in this game. And then both convergent species and paradox forms work as differently from regional variants because they don't take up the same Pokédex slot as what they're changed from. They take up a completely different Pokédex slot. Like 100%. Now I would say that although paradox forms are really cool. I think the concept of paradox forms are really awesome, and I love them. I just love paradox forms, especially Roaring Moon. That one is one of my favorite Pokemon in this game. But I'd still say I like regional variants more, because the real life concept behind regional variants is it fits in with the theory of evolution with Pangea, Charles Darwin, all that, where Pangea, the theory of Pangea is that all 7 continents were one and they broke apart through the continental drift. And from that, there is Charles Darwin's theory of evolution and things like that that fit into how regional variants work. And it's the theory that... Thank you. Still need to get a new ring light. But it comes from the idea that the same animal lived together in one area of Pangea, but when they split, those animals ended up being in different parts of the world where their environments changed how they were, and that's basically what regional variants are. Meanwhile, the concept for paradox forms is really cool, but it's not really like as closely related to science. Because if they were like versions of Pokemon from the past and versions of Pokemon from the future that are legitimately like that, then yeah, I love that. I think that's really cool. But the thing is that that's not what it is. The story explains that paradox Pokemon are basically images that came from the professor's minds from their ideals of what they wanted to get out of the time machine. So, if I'm understanding the lore correctly, they're not actually versions of Pokemon from the past and the future. They're just ideas of Pokemon combined with time travel, you know? Kind of like how... Because they're called paradox forms. So they're basically Pokemon that lived in a time paradox that changed how they look, even if they didn't exist back then. Like, for example, people are confused because Sandy Shocks exists. How did human magnets exist back then? Well, if you think about it with what's been explained in the story, it's not a magneton from the past, it's a magneton that was affected by a time paradox. Does that make sense? Basically, the whole reason why I decided to talk about this and go through all regional variants and different versions of other Pokemon and all that kind of stuff is because I know some people that say they think that Game Freak is lazy for making them, and saying that just recycling old Pokemon designs to expand on them or make them slightly different is lazy. But there is so much thought that they put into this and base them off of certain things that some people just have no idea how hard a Pokemon is to design. I've never tried since I was 13 years old to design Pokemon. And I can understand now that it's not the easiest thing in the world. So to know that Pokemon is trying to stay closely tied to science and real life animal things, dynamics, things like that, whatever you want to call them. I think that the Pokemon Company and Game Freak and monsters or creatures, not monsters, creatures, all those companies that contribute to Pokemon designs, they're doing a good job for the most part. Now some ideas, I wish they could be conducted a little bit better, but knowing where they're coming from, I think they're doing a really good job. It's sad to see so many people say that Game Freak is lazy these days, but what would you expect from the guy whose second favorite Pokemon is the ice cream Pokemon? I mean, I respect the designs Game Freak deals with, like I respect them. That's where I'm coming from basically with this. I respect how they design Pokemon. I think they do a really good job with it. Sneasels are a good example for it. Hisuians had to adapt to the tall mountain environments, which is why we got Sneasler. Kanto ones don't need to worry about that type of environment. Johto ones. And the Land Executors too. Yeah. They grew to be taller because of how intense the sunlight is in Alola. But yeah, I like having these types of conversations because, like, I know a lot of you guys are just listening and not replying, and I totally get that. Like, some of you guys might not have the most input to say, because I definitely been there before. I've definitely been in that situation before, but I do like having the moment to express how I think about something, because I feel like I'm helping other people understand where Game Freak comes from with their Pokemon designs and like what thought goes into it. So they're not just thinking, hey, Game Freak just came up with this and I don't like it, and I don't think they thought about too much when they designed it, and Pokemon designs suck, and think, oh, I get what they were doing with this. I might not like it, but, you know, they are getting pretty creative. I love Sandy Shock's design. Every Paradox one has cool designs, and yes, even use Screamtail. But yeah, I'm very excited to see what kinds of Pokemon we see in the future, because I feel like regional variants and convergent species and paradox forms are not the last categories of Pokemon being reused that we'll see. The name Lechonk I'd say is more creative than a lot of people put out there, because yes, it's funny. We live in the internet era. The word chonk to describe a small, pudgy, cute animal is very common, and it's funny that Pokemon named a Pokemon with the word chunk in it, at least in the English version, but it is also supposed to be a reference to the term lechon, which is, I believe, a roasted pig in France. I could be completely wrong about that, but I believe I have the right idea from it. So it's lechon with chonk, so it's lechonk. Nice, Alan. It's hard to design Pokemon when they want to do a theme like how Alola is based on Hawaiian, Colossus is based on France. Like, yeah, you'll see some Pokemon slip through the cracks that are like, this does not feel like the theme of the region. But the thing is that they aren't really supposed to fit the theme of the region all the time. Which is why you see a lot of Pokédex entries where it says this Pokemon migrated to this region. Like, for example, Quaxly's in Scarlet says that it's not from Paldea, but yeah. Back when they had more harsh winter environment, which lets them evolve into weirdier. I may even just want to trade my shinies to people before I have to sell the Switch. You know, that's an option too. Two encounters to 614. Cool. I mean, that fits into it too, Ty. I don't know if that's 100% the like part of the inspiration, because it could mean the chunk. Like, that's the way it comes out of, but there's an actual type of food eaten that's called lechon. So, and especially since it's supposed to be pig, like, it makes perfect sense. But it's also haha funny. Pokemon did a cutesy chunk name. That time it just tilted my camera too. I'm offended. I hate my ring light so much, dude. I need a new one. Okay, not that low, pal. No, let's not do that. Wasn't Quinton the one that migrated in Galar? I remember Galar, I mean Pokemon that didn't originally live there. Yeah, so there are a few Pokemon in Galar that are based on countries that England had big wars with, if I remember correctly. It's either like wars with or allies. For example, Quinton and Copperajah are supposed to be India. If we get an India-based region in Pokemon, I wouldn't be completely surprised. Lemon indeed, Mudkip. I believe that, Phalanx is supposed to be something as well. And Pokemon based. Yeah, no, I tried to search something up to, like, see the list of mons, but, you know. Hello, Viper. Let me see how many more Gen 5 Pokemon I can get. Galar Pokemon. Got Delibird and Polar Bear Mon, so I guess they won't really have much. Oh, okay then. I already have one Pheasant. I hunted Purloin earlier. I could do Chinchino. I think I looked that one up before though, and it doesn't have a reset spawn, but I could be wrong about that. I think it might actually. I already have Galvantula. I already have Vanillux, although I could reset for Vanillish. Nope, never mind, I got that in Dynamaxed Adventures. I don't know why I forget that sometimes. I did get one in DAs. I already have Crustle. I already have Golurk. Hunting Musharna right now. Already planning on hunting Kling Kling. I already have Seismitoad. Right? Yeah, I got Seismitoad in a DA. I don't think Palpitoad can be resetted for though. I already have Basculin in both of its forms twice. Got Garbodor. I always forget Wishy-Washi's in this game. I do need a shiny Excadrill, but I know for a fact after looking many times that Excadrill doesn't have a reset spot, which makes me so upset because I love that thing shiny so much, but it doesn't have a reset spot. Alright, no problem, Toast. Because you're looking at my Pokemon Home Shiny Living Dex tie, I have a separate command for my Shiny Living Dex for Scarlet and Violet. It is in the same region of the layout that the other command is. In fact, there's a whole section that has 5 different commands. I'm going to lose it, man. You've been fine the entire stream, and now suddenly you're falling down. Gonna have to start calling you London Bridge the frickin' ring light. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad thing, Viper. Nah, unfortunately Excadrill does not spawn there. Cause like it has 3 different regions, I mean areas where it says it spawns. But if I recall from when I looked before, like you can't reset it. I'm pretty sure that it's like encounter only. I'm trying to find it in this picture and I'm not seeing it. Not picture, this page. Never mind. I'm probably thinking of the wrong Pokemon then, because I definitely need a shiny on Excadrill then. Thank you for fact-checking me on that, Alan. I'm definitely going to do Excadrill soon. You named your Clodsire Dio? I already have Gigalith, but you can't reset for it anyway, I'm pretty sure. Do need a Boldore. But I'm not really worried about doing mid stages. I already have Conkeldurr and Swoobat. I already have Ferrothorn. I already have Scrafty, of course. Wow, would you guess it? I have shiny Scrafty? No way. Yep, Trico is up there. Oh, I need a shiny hunt Shuckle. That's one that I said I was gonna do. I need a shiny hunt Shuckle. That's not Gen 5, but I just remembered. I already have Bisharp. Throw and Suck definitely don't have resettable spawns, and even if they did, they're version exclusive, and I've tried to avoid doing version exclusives. I already have Whimsicott. I do need a Scavalier, but I think somebody was hunting it in the wild, like resets. Let me check that one out. Yeah, it looks like it can be hunted in the Isle of Armor. Yeah. It can be hunted in the Forest of Focus during Sandstorm. Darude Sandstorm. I'm gonna have so many Gen 5 Pokemon to hunt, man. What's a starter? You're glad that's coming back to Scarlet and Violet? Cinderace. I already have Beheeyem. Do need a Beartic, but I can't remember if there's a resettable spawn. I'm sure there is, though, so I won't check. Alright, Ty. I literally got Braviary and Scarvio a couple weeks ago. I do need a Mandibuzz, but flying encounters, there's a reason I didn't do it Aerodactyl when I did all the fossil Pokemon. I have a Chandelure. I have Maractus. I have Sigilyph. I have Jellicent in the female form, but I'm not really worried about gender differences. I mean, I'm just going to use my Azumarill again for the Cinderace ones, especially because it's fighting. More Gen 5s. Getting close to the end of the regular Galar decks. I have Haxorus. I'm seeing Yamask and Runerigus here. Oh, yep. Cofagrigus is right there. I have Yamask, Runerigus, and Cofagrigus. I don't have Univin Yamask, but that would take Masuda, so.
Cinderace in the raids is going to be fighting type. Just letting you know.
So I was making something, so I was just listening. That's no problem. The moment of realization. I need to bring my face cam up because of the unfortunate incident we had a few minutes ago. I mean, yeah, Azumarill's still fine for a fire type, but my Azumarill is Fairy Terra. So I'd much rather to focus on fairy type moves. I don't have any of the Univin Darmok and Darmanitan, but obviously that doesn't matter because you can't hunt it through resets. I believe you can get a Flamigo Outbreak, but don't quote me on that. I'm glad it's very easy to train mons in these games. I'm looking forward to, like, actually doing it. Yeah, that looks like a wrap on... I mean, I got Hydreigon, but I think that's a wrap on all... Yeah, that's all the Unova Pokemon in the base Galar Pokédex, so... There's a few that I can hunt in the mainland. Now let's see the Isle of Armor Pokédex. Trying to find some Unova Pokemon in the Isle of Armor decks that weren't in the base game. Bouffalant. Got that one in Dynamaxed Adventures. Dredigan. That is one with 50 exclamation points that I need to hunt. That is... I should have a thumbnail made for that one already. I said I was going to do that, like, soon. I gotta squeeze in a Dredigan thumbnail. We definitely gotta hunt that after Musharna. Clink Clink can wait. Got a Moongus, got Scolipede. Zoroark. I don't have a Zoroark. But here's the thing. I would much rather get shiny Zoroark in Scarvio because you can hunt Zoroark as Zoroark. Meanwhile, in Sword and Shield, Zoroark doesn't have an overworld spawn and I'd have to hunt Zorua again. What's up, Willie? Just got done with work. How's your holiday? It was pretty good. Hope work went well for you. Thank you for getting that, Alan. Already have a Molga. We already discussed earlier before I even started looking at the dexes that I need to hunt Stoutland, so there's that. Woobat again, Gigalith again, Scrafty again. I have Mian Shao, thanks Dynamaxed Adventures. I even used it on my EVL team. And we'll be using it again on my EVL team. Happy to see you back streaming. We've all missed you. I appreciate that, Willie. I'm glad to be back. Zoroark does have an overworld spawn. I literally do not even remember seeing it. Yeah, apparently it does at Loop Lagoon and in Sealer Sea. I literally don't even remember seeing any of these, so... I guess I can hunt Zoroark then. So there we go. I already have Crocodile. Already discussed I need to hunt Volcarona at some point soon. And yes, I'm doing it in this game instead of Scarlet and Violet because I'd rather get it in this game. That's it for Isle of Armor. That is the Isle of Armor again. Thank you, Google. You are the best. In fact, apparently the NPCs that give you a Pokedex entry in the Isle of Armor, there's a chance for the Pokemon in that entry can be shiny, but you can only see it for that one frame. Huh, interesting. Has 62 eggs, 275 in total, no green apple. Alright, Crown Tundra. I already have Audino, which is something I totally could have mentioned in the first decks. I have Cryogonal. That was a recent hunt. I'm hunting Gothitelle soon. I already discussed Reuniclus and how I won't do it because it's Shield exclusive. I was thinking, okay, Durant and Heatmore. I do need a Durant, and I know it does have an overworld spawn in the Crown Tundra. So, I will definitely hunt it. What legendary dogs are you talking about? Because there's like 3 different groups of legendaries called legendary dogs. All you need to know is that, first basis, I don't accept shinies from people, so I'm gonna pass, but thank you for offering. We did discuss Beartic before. Got Hydreigon. I could hunt Archon again, since I evolved in the Archeops and hunt Tortuga, but nope, don't really care to right now. Probably will eventually, but, you know, to get every line from Unova in Sword and Shield shiny, at least one form would be cool. Since I've already played so many Gen 5 shiny hunts. That looks like the end of it for Gen 5 Pokemon. I already had the Swords of Justice too. And of course the Legendaries and Dynamax Adventures, so... yeah. That looks like... looks like... I mean, there's not incredibly too many, but there's still plenty for me to work with. I am gonna hunt Volcarona. In this game specifically, not Scarlet and Violet. Well, that's awesome. Nice, Red Ninja. Congrats. Any webcam recommendations? That's the last thing I need. If you don't want to go with expensive, there are some available that Logitech produces. You can find plenty on Amazon. But if you want to go for high quality and don't care about price, my current face cam is an Elgato 1080p and it works great. It is around $150 though. Think about making the switch from Streamlabs to OBS. I definitely recommend that. Although Streamlabs has like a nicer look to how they, like, their UI is a lot more approachable and looks nicer. I just don't feel right supporting Streamlabs because they totally just took OBS's idea and their name without their permission, and now are used a lot more often than OBS's, and I just think it's really scummy. So, plus OBS isn't terrible. Like it do work though. It do work. No, King Gambit is not blue when terrestrialized. Unless it has a specific type of terrestrialization that is normally blue. Because normally it should have dark terrestrialization, but if you're fighting it in a raid, then it will have blue. If it's water or ice. There you go, Arai. That's a pretty dope shiny to get in this Terra raid. All these people making best build raid for Cinderace raid videos. Feel like I should just make a fake one and be like, hey, so you guys want to use Tarantula, right? And you want to put String Shot on it and tackle. Get yourselves an easy dub right there. I got 4 full-on shinies in Scarlet, and today we're gonna head back to the Paldea region to see how many more shinies we can get. Let's go. Game Boy Luke intro plays. Not Glock at you. I think I'm just gonna wonder trade by Shini's away unless I just post the code in Discord. It's really up to you. Howdy, howdy, any more luck? Not since the Liepard, nope. But it's okay. Musharna is like, you know what? I don't think you need any more shinies tonight, and you know what? I can respect it for that. You're back with some God microwaved meatloaf? God microwaved the meatloaf? You're eating foie coco? My goodness. Would have thought ketchup with water and Worcestershire sauce would taste good. Worcestershire sauce tastes pretty awesome. I love that Crash Bandicoot 4 and Plants vs. Zombies 2 are both called It's About Time, because it doesn't just like say, hey, it's about time that we get another one of these games, but it literally describes what the game is about. It's about time. It's telling you it's about time. This is the synopsis of the game. The game is about time. It's about time, it's about power. I disagree. Sometimes I see people shiny hunt in the older games and I'm just like, this is just weekly for you, man, isn't it? Shiny Drifloon after 17,045 soft resets in Platinum. Member number 2 of my DTQ. Bro went over 17,000. It's just like another day in the life of the shiny hunter. $100 that fits my head is expect selfies eventually. Let's go. In 2024, I might go for Norway. What do you mean you might go for Norway? What did they do to upset you? You might go to Norway? Sick. My sister's best friend is from Norway. Well, not from Norway, she just lives there now. Yo, nice feed. Norway's time is limited. Name. That's top tier comedy, Mudkip. Alright, lady. Your uncle's wife has family in Norway? So do you mean your aunt? Alright, see you later, Wheaton. Alright, since you showed me that someone else also made a future Can Use Kind Paradox, I'm going to make mine more unique. Let's go. Okay, bye, Wheaton. And in my last disease, your mom wish failed, so your mom too came and killed everyone. It's about Clive, it's about homework we like to study and make jinx. Go home. Guys, we are 2 likes from 50. My like goal for every stream is 50, so if we could hit that, I'd appreciate it. Let's go, Hanser. Thank goodness I let my Shroomish get to level 40 before evolving. Just now it knows Spore. Let's go. What's Numel's Evo called again? Camerout. Maybe closer to Mega Kangaskhan. The baby is separate from the mom and still organic, while the main Kangaskhan is a robot that the baby controls using a device. I like that idea.
That makes no sense whatsoever, Kips. I hope you know that.
Got the big black like giant one. Yeah.
Come on, Greenland, just get infected already.
Hey, your boyfriend's here.
What?
Your boyfriend's here.
No.
It's upstream. Hello.
No. It's Gage.
Hi.
He's like that guy that comes in once in a while.
Yeah. Oh, fuck you. That is...
You said the frick word in front of my stream.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. They didn't hear anything. You didn't say anything, I swear.
Spaghetti. Sounds like can you rub these? Welcome back, lady. Welcome back. I would say the stream simultaneously went by very fast, but also very slow. I do appreciate the love we got tonight from me coming back from taking a week off. It definitely felt very welcoming to have this many people come in and hang out with me today. I've had the last week to think about the direction my channel is going in next year and what I want to do with it. I don't know how long it's going to take for my feet to get off the ground and to actually get rolling with what I want to do. But I have plenty planned in 2023 for you guys, and hopefully I can get as much of it done as I want to. Because I'm hoping for next year to be my most productive year on YouTube. And I want it to be my most successful year on YouTube, so look forward to it. That's no problem, lady. I appreciate you showing up at all, so. Let's go, Mudkip. What's up, Gail? But yeah. Next week I will try to go... Next week I will go into the schedule that I put in the schedule channel that I said I was going to go back to. But that might be changing again soon, depending on how things go when I move. But I'm sure for the most part things will be fine. I'm not planning on getting a job until I'm there for a bit, so I won't have to worry about that for a bit. But yeah, just a heads up, basically. And we are still one like from 50. One single person can be a hero today. Hey, there we are. Thank you guys for 50 likes. I appreciate it. That hero is my second account. Let's go. Alt Lady 4 to win. I appreciate that, Ty. Cupchew is one of the best Gen 5 mons. I prefer the other pure ice type from Gen 5 that evolves. That's right. Somebody's gonna correct me and say, do you mean Vanillix or Cryogonite? There are 3 pure ice types in Gen 5. There is one that has a single form, one that evolves once, and one that evolves twice. We've got the whole shebang. You prefer Avalugg? Yeah, well, unfortunately we're talking about Unova, not Kalos. Magikarp is my favorite ice type, the best. Yes, Avalugg is from Kalos. Favorite ice type is Elsa. Get out of here! You prefer Pansage? Ah, yes. My favorite Gen 5 pure ice type. Pansage. Oh my gosh! This was literally the last reset I was going to do tonight. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way I pulled off both in one night. I'm just knocking everything off my shelves now. There's no way I pulled off both in one night. There's no way I did Tauros on the first encounter of the stream and Musharna on the last. No. You're lying. You're freaking lying, dude. I'm not taking screenshots or anything because I'm about to end after this, but... can't spell when I'm excited. All right.
That is sick.
Let me catch up with chat. 2-1 stream, baby. Let's pull it off the dream. What a way to end the stream. Tauros on the first and Musharna on the last while we're talking about Gen 5. Yep. Time I got 2 shiny legendary birds in the same day. Used up all your luck for 2023. Yep. It's in Shield too? Oh my gosh. All 3 have been in Shield today. Shield is proving that it's the only copy that I really need, but I still double reset. Alright, well, let's catch this in a Dream Ball. Just kidding. I wish I had a Dream Ball for this thing, but I don't. So we're going to use a Dive Ball instead. My favorite water type. Of course, no rolls. Name the Musharna Snooze League. My reaction was the greatest. I just can't believe that I did that.
Found him. My room and my friend disappeared.
Yeah, because I just did something insane.
He's flirting with my brother.
Shut up.
What'd you do?
So my
Cut
first
your hair off?
encounter of the stream was a shiny Tauros, and I crapped my pants because I've never done that before. I've never gotten a shiny on the first encounter of the stream. So I was like, when is it going to happen when I get a shiny on the last encounter of the stream? And I just caught that. 3 shinies tonight.
Shiny balloon.
Shiny Musharna. It's a tap year. It's not marked, and I didn't ask you guys for the nature, but it's calm, which is fitting for the Pokemon. But I'm not gonna nickname it on stream. I'm already past the time I was supposed to end because this has never happened before. But stick around, we're gonna go on a raid and I'm gonna give you guys some announcements. So yeah, I'll have the layout all edited by the time that I'm live again, so don't need to worry about that. I'll reset this though. 770, that is the magic number. Can my computer not be stupid? Alright, anyways. I can't even think because, God. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. How many people we got for a raid? We got 18 people. Holy crap, that's a lot of people for a raid. Hopefully y'all join me. I'll be live again tomorrow with more Fuecoco hatchings, so hopefully I can see you guys there for that. Hopefully we get another shiny Fuecoco. That's exactly what's happening. No videos that I have planned for the rest of the week are probably going to happen unless they're like reaction shorts, but I'm not really worried about Sword and Shield right now because nobody cares about Sword and Shield right now except for you guys, obviously, and me. So my shorts are going to be Scarlet and Violet reactions for the near future is what I'm trying to say. Anyways, thank you guys for the congrats on the shinies. That's all I got to say. Let's see who's live at the time. That Infernoman guy's live. That's nuts. She's pretty cool. I know who we're gonna send it to anyways, though. I don't understand his title, and I'm about to lose it at it, but... yeah, let's go send a raid to Matt. Hashtag Infernoman raid, homies. When we get in there, make sure to put that in, and here is the link to Matt's stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. I'll see you guys later. Adios, everybody. Boop.
I was just standing